What if every purchase was an investment in your business? The Capital One Spark Cash.
Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you all are having a good day. I am also having a good day. I'm sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. I don't know why I decided to rub them as soon as I started, but anyway, hello, I'm back. Um, it's been I think there's a lot to talk about. So, while I talk about it, let's look at the news, shall we? Yes. Alright. Wait, why isn't the news updating? What the hell? Alright. Okay, good. Alright, let me scroll through the news. So yeah. What is going on? What's happening? Uh, how's it going? All right. Starting things off. I guess the furthest away, Saturday. Saturday, I had a stream. Where we did a bunch of shit. I don't even know what the fuck we did, if I'm being honest with you. Like in the beginning half of it, at least. I have no clue. Um, what happened? I don't remember. Is what I'm trying to say. But um, towards the end of the stream, before we started the gaming section of things, I spun the wheel to decide which character I'll be working on next. And I guess in a little while I'll show you guys, if you guys didn't weren't there to see. I already forgot. I mean, I didn't forget who it was. I mean, I forgot how to say her name. So you're gonna have to give me a second. What does this say? Can we Okay, never mind. All right. So yeah, and then you know, uh, I didn't stream for like 3 days. Um, I thought it was I thought it was funny to sort of think of it as I didn't want to make the character so much that I quit streaming. Uh, or I guess that was sort of the joke in my head that I was thinking about. Could you imagine if I were to do that? But no. So yeah. What is this? I don't care. Okay. So yeah, Sunday I didn't stream. I guess Saturday I sort of hinted towards like I may stream, I may not. I don't know. And I decided not to. Just because. Okay, that was my own decision. But that was probably actually, you know what? It probably was a good decision. Um, because I didn't stream Sunday. Um, and then I didn't stream Monday because the house was full. And when the house is full, the internet sucks. And I'm starting off a new character. Didn't want it to sort of start off choppy and bad. And then obviously, I forgot to sort of talk about it a lot this time around, but on Tuesday yesterday, the internet people were supposed to come and, switch our service to fiber. Um, However, yeah, bad news, they didn't come. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was like, we made the schedule for it, and then they told us, we called them like literally around the time where they were supposed to come, towards the end of it, because it was like, oh, they're not coming. It's been like 3 hours and they're not coming. Um, and yeah, they told us that we didn't have an appointment apparently, even though we definitely talked to people, um, asking them like, make sure you guys have all the shit you need. And then the day comes around and there isn't an appointment for some reason. I don't understand what went on with that. It was really weird. So yeah, again, it's been like a month and a half now or something. The date for when they actually will come has been pushed back yet again. It is now happening a week from now on the 17th. It fucking sucks. But, I'm holding out hope that with the change, it'll actually fix a lot of the issues that I've been having with, stability issues with the internet. But we will have to wait and see. But yeah, that sucks. No, nothing else about it. But yeah, it's actually a good thing that it happened because now, at least as far as I know, there is no reason for me to sort of not stream for at least another week. So yeah, we can hit the ground running and rush forward when it comes to making this new character. What is this? Sorry. For some reason, I can't talk and read at the same time, so I need to like stop talking to read. Uh, but anyway. So yeah, so we are here. We are going to start the new character. I'm going to show her off in a little bit. Obviously, during the break, I compiled some references. I think this was like all the references I could actually find of her. She is. I did obviously take some references of the show itself. Luckily, the episodes that she shows up in are um, from pretty early in the show, and Crunchyroll for some reason um, allows you to watch like sort of the beginning of animes. Obviously with ads, a shit ton of ads as well. But you know, it was also nice that I think she shows up in like 3 episodes max. Um, she is very much a side character. I haven't watched Fearin at all. Um, but I was gonna say, so I just chose her out of looks alone. Um, but it's like whatever. She is kind of like, I guess, a side character, a fight that goes on for like max 3 episodes, and that's about it. But I think it's a good thing. I do like making, I do prefer, I guess, making side characters because the possibility of there being like an actual 3D model of said character is very low. Um, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I were to make a character that someone's already made, especially someone that I follow, that I guess sort of keep my eye on, um, I don't know. There's definitely going to be like some sort of comparison, like, ooh, how did he do this? How am I going to do it? Am I going to be good? Am I going to be bad? Is mine going to be ass? Probably. Um, so yeah. What am I even talking about? Is there any news? I'm scrolling. I don't really see anything. The only thing I see is a bunch of new codes for Zenless I need to claim, and yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there with the news. I don't really see anything worth talking about, so. Well, I mean, there are a couple things I could talk about, but I'll talk about them. But they're not like in my face in the news tab, at least. All right, yeah. So number one, um, I found this add-on. I don't know if it is an add-on or what it is exactly, but I saved a bookmark of this one add-on being used that works. That is basically used for normal editing. And the video makes it seem very easy. It sort of reminds me of, I guess, about the sort of robust weight transfer add-on that came out like a while ago that, you know, worked really well. I really liked it. And I feel like this could turn out to be another one of those like add-ons that, may be more useful than I think it is. I'm not going to try right now, obviously, since we're starting a new character, but, there is that to take note of. Another thing that sort of came to my attention, which I don't know if I'm going to, like, do, uh, but I thought it was interesting. Um, like I said, I don't really consider myself a VTuber, mostly because I just basically do art. My VTuber is kind of animated with the eyes blinking, but it does not have any other animations. Like, when I speak, it doesn't react, although that is something that I should definitely do. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I feel like I could very easily implement it using OBS. But the reason why I bring that up is because I saw a post talking about VShojo, I think that's how you say it, talent recruitment, which closes in about a month. And I thought, hey, wouldn't it be nice or sort of fun to, even though I know I'm probably not, because yeah, I think it'd be fun to sort of take a look at how, I guess, the sort of process the application form is. I guess the thing that was sort of like, whoa, was the fact that there is like a 2-minute video that you need to make for the application, which probably means I'm not going to actually do it like completely, but I think it'd be nice to sort of take a look at. Hello, blip blop. Thank you for following. Sorry, I'm just like rambling right now. Holy shit. And so yeah, we might take a look at that later, maybe towards the end of the stream, or at least the end of like the Blender portion of the stream, which I don't know. Yeah, we are at the beginning of a new character, so I feel like there might be like what's it called? less gaming. Although there are some interesting games I would like to try out that I sort of found. So I don't know. But another thing that I sort of found while I was, I guess, gone for the last 3 days was this. Hello, you seem very entertaining. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Was this website called Artfight, which I haven't heard about it at all. I guess apparently it's been going on for quite a long time. It seems interesting, and I looked into it a bit more. It seems more like a 2D art kind of thing. Obviously, I feel like a lot of like sort of art competitions are very like 2D centered. Well, I guess if I wanted to do like something in 3D, I'd have to make it kind of quick. I can't like basically do what I do now, which is basically make models. It takes me months to do that. Although to be fair, it does take months. Um, the art fight, this sort of like team thing that they're having right now, event, it does take a few months to finish. So I might participate. I don't know. It's. I guess I'll go into it more later. I feel like we need to start actually, working now instead of just dragging things out. I could be talking about this stuff while I work. Oh shit. All right. So let's get to it then. So like I said, Saturday, I rolled the wheel finally after weeks of not doing that, and we have landed on the next character that I will be working on stream. Let me see. I think I made a folder for her. I think it starts with an L. Where is it? Oh, that's right. I made a new folder containing all my characters. I'm gonna put all my characters in a folder so that because I feel like my Blender folder is getting very crowded. Um, Especially as I make more and more characters. I feel like I need to organize them a bit more. But yeah. Uh, okay. Let me pull up the reference. Okay. So of course, this is. Okay, let me rename this actually. I believe her name is Linny. Ref. Refs. I think that's how you say her name. Like I said, I went into the show just to look for references. I actually turned off the sort of like captions because I was paying too much attention to the captions because the show was actually very interesting. Um, that I wasn't paying attention to actually take screenshots of stuff. Uh, so I had to turn that off. So I have no clue how she sounds. I have no clue uh, about a lot of things. Obviously, I sort of read the Wikipedia. Not that it matters, I guess. Um, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm like fucking up already. But I guess I did want to sort of learn more about the character that I'm making, especially since, like I said, I haven't watched this show at all. Um, so yeah. Oh shit. All right, I need to save this Blender file. Let me do that. Where is it? Okay. Oops. Hold on. So she is Linny 01. All right, there we go. The file has been saved. What was I gonna say? Oh shit! I fucking accidentally opened up Epic Games. I didn't mean to do that. It's like right next to my Google Chrome tab, and I like because I'm so good at aiming, I fucking miss it by going too far to the left. Trying to see if I could delete it before it loads up. Ah, whatever. Okay. So here she is. She looks very interesting. I guess that's why I chose her a while back. I kind of forgot, like I said, like most of the people that were in that wheel, especially the ones that I sort of added last time, just to sort of fill out. I kind of just looked up sort of popular animes at the time, and then just sort of chose characters that I thought looked cool or interesting to make. Um, and so yeah, she got on the list, even though I know nothing, or I guess I do know a bit now since I have like sort of looked at the show a bit. Um, but anyway, let's us talk about some interesting stuff. I wanted to do this. I want to do this first things first, just to sort of get my ideas down on paper. Because I sort of started thinking about it when I was looking at her on Saturday, and I was like, I should save this for the day that I actually start working on her. The first things first, obviously, um, face, very simple. I do like how it sort of gives us also a sort of zoomed in version of her head, although I probably am not going to use it because I have to sort of like, you know, scale it and position it so that it actually like fits the sort of model. Um, but yeah, well, you can kind of see. I was gonna talk about like I wonder how her horns sort of interact with her hair. Um, although it is get, I guess that's the one thing I don't really like about this reference, and I think I've tried to look for other references like this one, but I haven't been able to find any. I don't like how blurry it is from like when you get close. From far away, it looks really good, but from when you get close, and I feel like I need to do a lot of zooming. Um, I have a few other references that I could use. Hopefully, those are a bit better when it comes to that kind of stuff. But, I'll have to make do if they are not, which I will, because, I've done it before, I think. I wonder if there's a website that sort of improves, I guess, the look of it, making it not so blurry. Although maybe it probably messes some things up. Anyway, what was I going to talk about? All right. So important things to note. Number one, um, her outfit, I think, is the biggest thing. Her hair is all right. It's quite short, which is a good thing, I think. It's very close to, I guess, Perona's hair, where, she had the sort of double pigtails for her pre-time skip version. Um, hers is very similar. I think they're a bit more to the side with Perona. I think they were more towards the back. Um, And I also have a reference of the back of her head, which shows that like the hair goes from like the roots all the way towards the um, you know, double ponytails she has. She has ribbons on them, which it's kind of hard to see, especially with these references, how exactly they're sort of tied. You can only really see these sort of like flaps hanging down, but anything else you can't really see. Um, Again, the horns. I was sort of trying to think like how do the horns uh stick into the head? How does the hair react to the horns? From here, it sort of looks like it just sort of comes out, and the hair doesn't really care too much. Um, but yeah, so things to note of. Obviously, she has like a top with like a little ribbon at the front. Then she's wearing like a dress with, I guess, like a corset or something like that. I think the thing that caught my attention the most is the fact that in the front of her dress, she has an opening where, as you could see one, two, three, four, five layers of more ribbons or whatever you call this. Um, this was really difficult to deal with Perona, and now I have to kind of have to do it again. Um, and I guess yeah, and then her shoes are pretty standard. She does have like this sort of like wrapping that goes all the way up to like her knee, but for the most part, fairly simple. The only thing that I guess uh, I am, I was, and slash am still worried about is the fact that, of course, as you could see, her dress is very, I guess, like, what would you call that? Poofy. It's not like very, like, it doesn't like go straight down. It kind of extends outwards, which means, or I guess I can assume that something is sort of forcing it to sort of stay poofy. And I guess the fear behind that is the fact that, kind of like with Perona, is there going to be like layers underneath the dress? Because if there is, that's going to make things harder. And I think I have an answer to that, courtesy of the Blender, not Blender, sorry, what? The anime shots that I have taken. What else do I have? So I have a few more of the references. I have a face ref here, as you can see. I had outfit out for some reason. I didn't do that myself. Face ref. Or a face front. I don't think I have a side reference, but maybe I do. So I have that, and I have... Yeah, I don't have a side reference. I also do have the reference that down here, but for some reason, again, it's also offered out. This one actually... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, this one's actually better, but it isn't. Or I guess it is a lot better, especially since it seems to be, you know, because it is alone, it's a lot easier to see, like, the detail. It's not, like, shrunk down like this one, so it is actually better, I think. Alright, this is the front graph that we're going to be using. I also have... I'm basically just going to show you all the references that I have. Here we have the side ref. It's very nice here. I'm going to create a new thing here. It's going to be for... I'm just going to call it like Linny, because that's where we're going to have everything. Another side ref. This one's, again, is really good. I don't know where I found these. I found them like from some website, obviously, since these are like official ones. But now we're gonna go into the sort of anime references that I found. Of course, this is her on her back. I just wanted to see exactly, as you can see, the hair. It acts very similar to, I think, Verona, I said, where you could see the sort of seam. I don't know if that's the right word. Of where her roots are, and they're being pulled towards the double ponytail that she has. The back, nothing too major, just, you know, the fact that the ruffles from the front of the dress also go all the way to the back. I guess something of note, or something to keep note of. The corset on the back is also just one color, where at the front, you know, you see the sides, and then you see, like, I guess the sort of... I don't even know what's going on here. Or I guess you could... Oh, I see what's going on, I think. You could see through this, and so this color here is, I assume, the dress. Or actually, I think it's just a continuation of this. So yeah, she is just wearing a corset. I don't know why. I think in my head I was seeing this as like top piece, middle piece, bottom piece, when in reality the dress, the top and bottom are connected, and it's just the corset that's separating. And here you could see more of the shape of the dress from the back. The shoes, you really can't really see anything from the back, honestly. It doesn't really matter. I do have this image here of her eye. For some reason, there's like a scene in it where it just sort of zooms into her eye. But it is very interesting, because I guess I could use this as sort of a guide if I wanted to sort of make her eye. I could even, like, if I wanted to be cheeky about it, but I don't think I'm going to. I could sort of just, like, remove or somehow edit out everything else around this eye and just use this eye as the sort of image texture for her eye. Like I said, I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just going to use this as a reference. I was going to be like, well, you know, I have a very detailed reference of her eye, so I could just literally remake this. But there's like a lot of really small details that, you know, from far away you won't even be able to see. Can you see all those details from this far away? No, you can't. It just looks purple with like some lighter purple at the bottom. And if you zoom in like ES, maybe you'll be able to see like all these little specks and stuff. It might even do it just for fun. But I won't be like as detailed as this. This is a really cool eye though. And yeah, and then you could also see her eyelashes. I guess if I wanted to sort of be extra detailed with her eyelashes. But then again, from the front, it just basically gets turned into like 3 eyelash little bits and nothing else. And then the underside of her eyelashes, which again doesn't really translate into anything. Maybe these little specks over here. I haven't really done this because it always ends up looking really weird, at least for me, whenever I try to do it. I try to add these little like underside, under bits of the eye. So yeah, that exists. I took a shot of her shoes again. Specifically the side, I guess. I guess this is a pretty good example of the side. I just wanted to take a shot of the shoe just in case. I guess you could see what's going on too is that it sort of like gets tucked underneath this thing here, so I don't really know what's going on with that. I guess I thought it was sort of like, at least from this reference, it sort of looks like it's one unit, and it goes around, but the ribbons do get quite big. At some point, I assume they connect or something. I don't know. That's why this shot is really like interesting. Um, I don't know. Maybe I should take more shots of her, like her shoe. Obviously, it's hard because obviously they take some like uh shortcuts when it comes to like animating her from far away. Because obviously this doesn't have as much detail as a shot like this, or maybe even this. I might go with this, but it's just like figuring out how it sort of connects to the much larger. I have an idea. I guess it's kind of like stupid, but maybe it's like split from the shoe. So this is like the shoe. It's split, and then when it wraps around the leg, behind it, it sort of like merges together. Maybe that sounds dumb. Uh, so it's like we have this end here, and we have this end here, and then they come together. You know, there's like a V here, obviously, and then they merge into one big thing. And then you have to put your foot in here. I don't know if that works as well as I think it does. I guess I'm trying to sort of justify why it sort of just behaves weirdly. Um, but anyway, it doesn't matter. What else do I have? Let's keep on. I have like a treasure trove of things. I think a lot of the fight takes place at night, which is a shame because obviously, like, the colors, I can't use the colors with these, like, next few images, because they're all, like, muted or whatever. They're darkened with, like, a light blue glow, because of the night. So we have here another back view, um, bigger highlights of the fact that, you know, the hair goes towards the ponytails on the side, the ruffles, um, around her neck and behind the dress. And I guess more details towards like this top that she's wearing. Um, I didn't really know what fashion you would call this, but from the wiki, I believe it said that this fashion is sort of known as uh, Lolita fashion. It might have even been Gothic Lolita. I might be wrong about that. Um, yeah, all I know about it though is that there's a lot of ruffles to it, and you know, with Verona, even though I guess that isn't exactly the same. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's just another hassle. More ruffles. I'm gonna have to do more fucking dumb shit. But I guess that's what I got myself into. Here I have more shots of dynamic poses. I think the only reason the next I think like few shots mainly focus on, like I said, the parts that I guess I'm most afraid about when it comes to uh making her, and that is what is going on. Not to sound like a weirdo, what's going on underneath that dress? Um, and so from here, you can barely even see it even. Obviously you have this ruffle here. You can't even see what's going on at the front. You can't even see like the little like opening that she has. But she's also wearing like, I guess, what are these called? Like bloomers or something? I don't really know the sort of term for it. So yeah, these next few shots, I guess, are a bit weird. So I do apologize about that. Much better angle. Kind of crazy. I felt like really weird taking these shots, but it was sort of like, and yeah, and then from this shot, it sort of looks like it's only one. So it's like, why is it so, why is it so poofy? If it's only like one layer. But then I think I have another shot. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, here you could definitely see like the bloomers. This is from like farther away. I think I have one where it's closer. Yeah, then we have this shot here, where it seems like it's multiple layers. There's like one, 2, 3, and maybe even 4 layers underneath. And I'm like, do I want to fucking do 4 layers just to sort of, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Because this is like the same sort of issue that I had, or maybe it's a bit easier because unlike the Perona thing, they're not like layered and they're all visible. This one, one of them is probably visible, the one in the front, and then the other 3 are not as visible. So maybe it's like not as hard to sort of deal with, but at the same time, rigging this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Um, it makes me laugh just thinking about it, especially since like God, to be honest with you, I already forgotten what the hell I did with Verona and how I like did her dress stuff, because I think I'm really proud with how that came out, and now I have to do it again with Linny. I think that's how I'm saying her name. Again, I'm gonna keep on saying that. I'm just gonna say Linny until someone corrects me. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm like talking a lot. Sorry, I'm not used to talking this much. That I'm sort of like choking on my own words. But yeah, we'll see. It's a long way to go. Today we're gonna start off with the head, obviously, as I do, and then we'll do the body, blocking out. We'll follow Brand's instructions like we do always. Um, or I might do that, or I might, just pull up an earlier version of Verona and just sort of follow the um at least the topology stuff. I could probably pull up an old version of Verona and just follow the topology stuff that I did there. But for the sculpting, I think I will follow Brand's video, because he goes over like every intricate detail, and I don't think I'll be able to do that just by looking at Verona's old sculpture or old body. But we will see. Um, what else do I have? And then finally, I have her weapons, because obviously I don't know if I talked about this on when we rolled for her. Rolled for her like she's a gotcha character. But her ability is that, because there's a fantasy world. Her ability is that she's able to mimic people's attacks, because she's able to read like the way their mana moves when they're attacking, and she's able to sort of copy it. But she's like a bit weaker, or like an imitation that is weak. Um, so she's not like as good. That's basically like the I got you. Like, I can beat you, because sure, you might be as good as these people, but you're weaker than them. So it's like your blows are not as hard, and I could kill you now. And I think that's how she loses, I think. Oh no, actually, I think she just gets blasted by a fucking beam. Um, but anyway, another one of her abilities is that she's able to summon weapons. And one of these, and I think I'll sort of do that, do what I did with Medusa and Perona, and have her like sort of have props in her hands that you could switch in and out of. One of them obviously is the spear. Another is this sword here. It's just gonna be fun to sort of design these, because obviously I don't really do weapon designs or anything like that. Um, we have her dagger. This shows up for like a second. Like, this is probably the best image I could find for the dagger, because she throws it at the guy, which I don't know his name, because obviously I haven't watched the show. He throws it at her for like a split, at him for like a split second. As you can see, it cuts his like cheek or something. And then the actual weapon that she used a lot of, which actually I don't have a lot of pictures of, mostly because she's swinging it around and it's hard to sort of get a good image. Oop, Blender's not responding. Give it a second. It's hard to get a good image of is the axe, which, where is it? Here it is. This is probably like the best sort of reference I could find that shows like the entirety of the length. I'll see if I can find more references. Not online, most likely, but I probably will have to go back into the show, especially early on, because I kind of forgot to take pictures of her axe, at least at the beginning. And then by the time I remembered, oh shit, I should probably take pictures of this stuff, was when she pulled out her spear, and I was like, oh right, she has that sort of magic. I should probably pay attention to this. Um, Wait, hold on a second. Oh, sorry, OBS was not responding. I'll be right back. Hold on. I need to check something. Yeah, babe. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to check something real quick. Alright, where were we? I think I'm done. Talking about, I guess, the sort of references that I've collected. Like I said, I might need to look for more, like, shoe references, especially what's going on with these straps here. Yeah, because from here it looks like they're kind of just, like, pushed in, and then, like, this strap sort of takes over. But from the reference, it seems like these straps sort of hook around behind the leg, but then, like, how do they turn into this really, like, big strap? I might need more references. Um, Sadly, there's no more references, I believe, of, like, I guess, sort of these sort of shots. um, because I think the only time you could actually see these shots are, like, when she's fighting, and during that time is actually when I started to pay attention for references, and so, um, I think this is as good as we're gonna get when it comes to shots of the dress in different positions. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the fact that, there seems to be like 4 layers of uh what do you call this again? What would I call this again? Like ribbon? I don't think ribbon is the right word. I forgot what I called it last time with Verona. Um But you know what I mean. So I need to figure that out because I feel like I need the layers because otherwise, if I just include, the dress and then underneath it have like this layer here, and obviously these layers are just going to be small. Um, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't look right for it just to be like these two layers max, and then like all this like space from like the front all the way to the legs is just nothing. It I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. And then of course she also has like bloomers on, which I don't know if I want to like go that far in terms of like making adding that, but maybe I don't know. Um, it's not something that you could actually see uh at all. The only time you could see it, obviously, like I said, is when she's in that fight. Um, she is a side character, so she doesn't really have like any sort of art in that sort of sense of like every little nook and cranny. Um, so yeah, I mean, I probably have to like actually like look up something that looks similar to that because there isn't this shot like I guess I don't know. I could probably like take a guess of how it sort of looks. Um, but I don't know. Either way, let's begin. I think. So I think I'm not going to use this. I'm going to keep this here though, but I'm not going to use this for like references. I might use this question mark. Um, but not right now. What I'm actually going to use is these two here, the front and side references here. I'm going to use these two because I believe that these are probably like the best that I got. All right, so we got the front ref, side ref. I need to make sure that these are like relatively like the same height and stuff. I'm gonna hide this, or I'm gonna move it to the side because I'm not gonna use it for that. And I'm gonna move this up a little bit. I don't know what her height is. I don't know if I'm gonna like be that prepared already, like right now. I might look at it like later. I want to make sure that like the top of their heads line up. It seems like they do because the horns tops line up, but then again, like obviously that's just because the tops line up doesn't mean like do your shoulders line up? Kind of. The reason why I asked that is because obviously here like she's not like standing like perfectly straight. Like her legs are kind of like weirdly placed. I don't really know how to explain it. Um, is that the side reference? No, it does not. Side ref. I need to do some like tests on like making sure I do this all the time. But the reason why I ask about her height is because I think each one of these cubes is like a meter. Um, oh wait, hold on, let me go off the 3D cursor. So I don't know where her height is or like where she falls underneath like the sort of meter scale. Maybe I should look it up. Let me try looking it up actually. Just to get it out of the way, because at some point I will have to sort of like resize her to I like to sort of uh Lenny. Sorry, I got distracted by typing. I like to have my characters sort of be around like their confirmed height in the show. Obviously, it's not perfect because some in some places they don't like tell you exact heights or anything like that. A lot of that is probably just like viewer speculation and stuff, but I like to sort of keep them at the height that they're told they are, or at least as we know that they are. Just because I think, especially if I do plan on like using her, later on, uh, inside of the little like living room setting that I have. Um, it's nice when they all sort of share like a pretty regular standard of sizing. Trying to find her height. I don't think there's like it's anywhere. I'm gonna have to like look at a weird ass wiki that sort of tells you her height. This isn't even her. What the fuck? Oof, oh, sorry. I looked up height and now I'm getting like suggestions for her dress. Like, ooh, you could buy her dress for a cosplay. I'm like, I don't want that. I just want to know her height, which again is like a really weird thing to ask. Or not really a weird thing to ask, but just like something that probably isn't going to be on the wiki. Um, because why would anyone care about the height in a show? I wonder if there is a I might have to guess her height. Which um, the issue with that is I don't know any other characters, or like I don't none of the not even like the one of the main characters that I just looked at has a height in their whatever their wiki, so I can't even like compare her with him in terms of like trying to figure out the height. I don't know. I think she's quite short. Just because of like here, hold on. I need to like remember myself. I need to remind myself. Uh, 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 uh. New character. Yeah, new character. What should we make her? Like 5 foot, 5'2", maybe 6. I think that's a good height. Let's just keep her there for now. But hello, Catless. Welcome, welcome. New character. This is Linny from Furin. What's it called again? I haven't watched the show. Um, Beyond Journey's End. That's what it is. Maybe measure from the heels. Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't even measured to see if these line up that well. I mean, their horns line up, so that's good. Um, cause yeah, let me check. Oh, hold on. Because I think she's at 1.4 meters right now, which is only 4'5". Maybe that's not the best. Anyway. Alright, let me pull out my trusty single vert to measure out some things. But yeah, how are you, Catless? How are you? That's where her chin is. This is for the front view at least. Her chin's right there. Her mouth is like maybe there. I'm gonna say that's like her tip of her nose. Under her eye. It's kind of hard to see with how blurry things are, but I'm gonna say that's like the top of her eye. And then obviously this is the top of her head. So yeah, in terms of I guess like head position, that's pretty good. This is what is this? This is the all right. This is the chin. Chin, not bad. It's a little low. Or maybe I could probably bring this down a bit. Like maybe there. It's a bit better. In terms of mouth position, it's mouth, yeah. Oop. That's pretty close. And then we have nose tip. Whoops. Which again is also pretty close. Okay, the sort of front and side reference seems to be quite good in terms of like the front and side view, which actually I think this might be like the first character I ever made where the sort of front and side view kind of like match up pretty nicely. I guess I have to think whoever made these reference images, because they're pretty good. That basically means that I could use the front and side ref for to figure out the general shape of things. That's really nice. Probably would name some of these back. I have caps lock on. Back. What is this? This is the eye. This is the shoes. This is the back of one. Another version of back. This is the, what do you even call this? I'm just gonna call it like under a one. I have like a shit ton of these. Two. Under three. And out under a four. Then we have her spear and her sword, and her dagger, and finally her axe. Cool. Okay. All right. So now we measured her proportions. We don't really need that anymore. So turn this on. Ooh. All right. So that means so organized. Yeah, right. I try to be organized. I just like I like being organized. It's gonna be her face. Otherwise, I start ripping my hair out. Not really, but yeah, organized is nice. That's fair. I mean, if you're making something really quick, it doesn't matter. But I know I'm gonna be here for like a while making her, so it's kind of like. Hello, we're back. Sorry about that. I probably don't need this anymore. I opened this up to sort of type shit out, and it didn't type. I didn't end up typing anything out. So it's whatever. I'll try keeping it together when I'm getting further with blockouts. Recent projects have been a mess. Yeah, it's really helpful. I need to organize my files like in my computer. All my like sort of Blender files are sort of in a mess. I need to like organize them. I fear that moving the sort of like Blender files that are like, you know, the location will like mess up the image textures, because you know it's like, ooh, I can't find the image, it's been moved. So I'm a bit like, I guess, afraid of playing around with that too much. I don't know though. Actually, I like that a lot better. But yeah, I still have a lot to organize. Oh god, what the? Oh wait, you know what? I need to let me add my modifiers already. Mirror. Oops. First. I've been meaning to have at least a folder per project, but sometimes the folder's contents suddenly grow into a big mess. Yeah. Sometimes I end up like using things from like different other folders. I sort of I tried starting to make a folder where I just keep like all the stuff that I might use for like every project that I do in the future. I need to be more organized with that kind of stuff because I have like a bunch of shit like stored in my downloads um part of the file explorer. For some reason my downloads is just like filled with a bunch of shit. I need to like sort of start going through it and sort of like deleting stuff that I don't care about and sort of keeping stuff that I do care about. It's very messy. Um, but yeah, when it comes to my files, I have like, you know, the main file that contains the character's name, and then I have another file that contains the references because that could get pretty messy. Especially have a lot of references. And then I have another file for textures in the future once I actually get to like the texturing part of stuff, because I could also get pretty heavy on the texturing. I don't configure too many things between blends, thankfully. If I did, I'd probably have an actual start looking into Asset Manager. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff that I share is basically just references. And then like I think if I need to, I share like a foot. Because I made a foot like one way that I really liked, and then I kind of just used it. But I need to like re-topologize it because it's the topology on it is really bad. Uh, obviously because I made it like a long time ago, back when I first started. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Whoops. Oh wait, no, okay, never mind. Yeah, especially if I want to have like a sort of like base model, I guess having a an asset manager would be kind of nice, right? I have some hands fee bases too, but they are not managed. There's someone is source folder to surely should put them into an asset base folder, but that's just so awkward that I just send to assets from Blender. Yeah, I think it like breaks sometimes, doesn't it? It's like it's difficult to sort of use or manage. I guess that's why I haven't like used it at all yet either. Am I like oh I am in wireframe mode. I was like, what the hell? I can't see what I'm doing. Should I delete this? No, I guess I should. Oops. So yeah. I was thinking of sort of making a folder where I keep like the references that I use for like most of my characters, almost all of my characters in one folder. Hold on. Let me actually bring up one of those references. Where is it? I think I have it with regulars question mark. I have it under hand ref. Yeah. Oops. Where is it? Hand ref. Like this is a reference I like to use a lot, just because I like the sort of body proportions, and I could always just edit things. Body ref, honestly. I keep a main ref folder, and then every project gets its own ref folder too. Yeah, I should do that. I haven't done that. You know, I don't need this now. I'll need it like later once I start making the body. Especially since I can't see like a lot of her body due to the dress that she's wearing. So I'll definitely need to do that, and then I'll basically just do what I did with Verona and just like use it as a base, and then edit the body as needed. Oops. What? Mm, 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 mm. Oops. I guess I wonder how I'd go about, oh shit. Why is that so sensitive? Wait, what the hell? Really odd. I might have misclicked on something. My sensitivity towards moving things when I'm not in a sort of perspective view is really high. I don't really know how to even change that. Maybe it's in like video. Hmm. Oh, do you think it's that? It probably is that. Oh, you're right. Okay, I think that I think that was literally it that fixed it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, it is weird. What the hell? It's from like specific angles too. When I do it from the front view, it doesn't have that big of a sensitivity. That's weird. Anyway, it should be fine if I just use shift. It's weird that I haven't like come in contact with that yet. That sort of weird behavior. Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. But yeah, I wonder what I should do this time in terms of like adding adding more shit to learn, or I guess like more shit to yeah, more shit to learn. 'Cause last time, what did I do last time? I think last time was mainly focusing on what's it called? Good, yeah, it's good. on the whole ARKit stuff. Which again, I will, since this character is most likely going to have like normal, I guess, quote unquote, at least compared to like how I did Perona's eyes, more normal looking eyes. Um, so I'll be able to like actually make a complete sort of ARKit with that. But is there anything else I want to sort of try out? I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I need to think of something. I feel like I was sort of, I guess since today I did mention the sort of add-on that I saw that sort of, I guess, sort of helps out with the normal creation, the creation of normals. Maybe something like that? I don't know though. I don't know if that's, I guess, the right thing to work on right now. Normal editing. Oh, I could probably just shade the scene. Whoops. Whoops. Oh wait, hold on. think I should be able to remove now this part here. There's all faces. Wait, there's no faces? No, just remove the faces. But yeah, like I said earlier today, I don't know if we're going to play any games today, later today, just because, you know, start a new character. It kind of depends on, like, we might get to, like, a point with, like, the head where I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. And then just sort of, like, switch to something else. I guess the reason why I bring that up is because, there is, I guess, a couple games that I would like to try, um, that sort of come up, I guess, on my radar. Um, one of them being Once Human. I think it came out today, question mark? I don't know when it came out, but I saw it show up today. It has mixed reviews, not the best. It is free to play though. I have no idea anything about this game. um, but it seems interesting. Um, and I wanna, I guess, see what's going on with that. The other game that I would like to try is Goblin Cleanup, which is not out yet, but there is a demo. Uh, from the looks of things, it looks like it is basically a uh, wait, what the fuck? Sorry, I got distracted. It seems to be exactly kind of like Viscera Cleanup Detail, if you've heard of that game before. But instead of you being a guy, a dude working um as a sort of cleanup person, you are in a fantasy setting and you are also a goblin and you are still cleaning up shit. So I guess nothing's changed, but you know, it is a bit different. And I think like the sort of mechanics of the cleaning up process are a lot more fantasy based. From what I see, instead of using water buckets, you use like slimes on a spear, and just like use them as, you know, the stuff that you use to clean the watering. They soak up the grime and dirt basically. It does seem interesting, so we might give those a try. Later, either later today or later in the week. Um, or I might just give them a try on my own, like, you know, in my own free time. Um, I feel like the goblin cleaning game could be fun with friends. So I might do that instead. Just play with friends. No, I'll leave it like that. Yeah, I do want to try. What was it called again? Like before, Once Human. Like I said, I don't really know. It's kind of like, I guess, the first Descendants when I tried that. Um, I when I tried it, didn't know anything about it, and you know, I just got on, gave it a bit of a try. I haven't really played the first Descendants since I gave it a try. I played it like maybe like a day afterwards. Um, after like I did this stream where I gave it a try. Just because, you know, I do like keep giving games maybe like a couple plays, just so that like I know, if I'm never gonna play it again, I want to know for certain that why, I guess, maybe. Is that for anything? I don't know. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. it does seem like a fun game. I'm talking about French Descendants here. But I don't know. I was never really a big fan of, I don't know why. I feel like I would be like a big fan of, things like MMOs and stuff like that. Um, and I guess, like I said before, it sort of reminds me a bit of Destiny, the way it's sort of like a live service looter shooter, but I really couldn't just, like, for some reason I can't get into it. Um, it does not entice me, interest me as, as I think I would be with those types of games, you know? But, you know, I give it a good college try, as some may say. People say that? I don't know. Um, I got what I wanted out of it, I guess. I got to try it out. But yeah, I don't think I'll be playing it um anymore. Is what I'm trying to say. I never know like how, I guess, deep I should make the mouth. I don't think I guess as long as it's able to fit, like, you know, like teeth and tongue, then the overall like depth of it doesn't really matter, I guess. I might need to make that bigger. I don't know though. The hell? Oh, there's like a bit of hair on my my mouse, making it act weird. The little sensor was acting weird. Is there another hair? What the fuck? There's so many hairs on my mouse. What the hell? Going crazy. I'm not gonna worry too much about the chin, because I think, once I start doing the rest of the head, I'll be able to sort of shape the chin a bit better, but for now, I think that's fine. I think her mouth, for the most part, stays relatively, small, and, I think she doesn't, just because of, like, I think her character, I don't think she has many emotions. I think she's pretty deadpan, like most of the show. God, I keep on forgetting I shrunk the reference down, so it's kind of. I just want to see like the side view, specifically the way I guess the side eye works. I'll fix it. Don't you worry. Everything come out alright, methinks. Yeah, I guess it's also like kind of the issue of it being so blurry is you can't really see what's going like the general shape of her eye, which kind of sucks. I guess I could try to like maybe use a bigger reference as like a and just sort of shrink down whatever I end up doing. Something like that. Bring this back down, shrink it, and then just use it for the eye. I do need to fix the side view, but I'll do that in a minute. I guess it's the time where the front view and side view don't really, like, combine too well. And I'm not the biggest fan of, like, how far back the sort of side view looks. I think it's fine, though. Hmm. I think it looks fine. Oh, just the eye, especially once I start like going in with the what's it called? The eyeball itself. I'll be able to sort of adjust the eyes a bit. I need to import the eye that I've been using during the texturing practice stuff. I also need to import the brushes too, the sort of brushes that I like to use. That's what I mean. I also need to like keep that in a place. I need to make a folder for like the specific brushes. I need to make a folder for the eye, maybe. I don't know. I guess that's like an ass thing again. Anyway, hold on. Give me a second. I will BRB. I am going to use the bathroom. BRB. Wait, hold on. I wanna before I go actually. I might also need to pull up like Corona and stuff because I need to like I don't know why I always forget like especially with like specifically the mouth and eyes. I always forget like if there's like a rule to like how big the eye has to be or like how big the mouth has to be or how deep they have to go. I don't think there is, but you know, sometimes I tend to forget. Uh, anyway, okay, yeah. I'll be right back. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Let me pop a gum. Yeah. What else is going on? Sorry, I feel like I've been very silent. I've been locked in, as some may say. Um, Nepotism, Andy. Oh, you're getting nepotism. Mm, 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 mm. Whoa. Alright, sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff real quick. This is a point for consuming an attitude and notice about creating intuitive control of the finds are shown to you. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, that's interesting. Sorry. Alright, let's go back in. What are we doing? What am I doing? I'm just I'm stalling at this point. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, yeah, sorry. Oops. I want these to be spaced out evenly, even though it probably doesn't matter. But yeah, I guess I was pretty bummed out at the fact that um after waiting so long, I thought yesterday was going to be the day that uh the internet guys were gonna come and actually fix it. And then when they did, when I got the notice that, oh yeah, they're not coming, I'm like, oh great. But all we gotta do is wait another week. Yippee! Oh, I just realized I don't have statistics turned on. This is like I need to like redo my. This is what? Oh God, I'm like stumbling over my words. This is from my sort of saved preferences from like my general Blender file. There's a few things that I need to sort of like redo or change. I always need to come in here and switch it from like millimeters to meters because for some reason length is set to millimeters. And then obviously statistics isn't turned on. for some weird reason. I don't know why. Um, it's hard to gauge, especially from the side view with the hair. Kind of hard to gauge how far back her head goes. I'll just leave it like that for now and then change it up later. Because if this is like the back of her head, then like the hair or sort of the sort of head has to be sort of like this, right? Yeah. The sort of method that I use doesn't really what was I gonna say? Sorry, I got distracted again. Doesn't really worry about the sort of top of the head and like the rest of the back of the head, but I should probably figure out a sort of method or way of doing it with the head in mind, like the entirety of the head in mind. Whoops. Oh well, I haven't even fucking. I said I was gonna have a gum. I fucking unwrapped and left it on my desk. I haven't even fucking started chewing on it yet. Our ears positioned. They're positioned quite far ahead. Right? Maybe not, actually. Can't even see the ears from like this side view or that side view either. I don't know, I was so zoomed back or so zoomed away. It's really weird. Can't even see the top of her ear due to the hair being in the way, but it's fine. I feel like I bring it up all the time, but I should I should definitely get a new mouse. The middle mouse on this mouse lol is seems to be breaking, or it's not really that responsive. I always forget though. I think I mentioned it before, but as soon as I hit like stop streaming, anything that I was doing while I was streaming, I kind of just immediately forget, wipes from my memory. So any sort of gripes or complaints that I had during stream just sort of evaporate, um, and kind of don't really matter. Um, Whoops! What the fuck did I just do? Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I should talk about something. That's what I should be doing. I don't know. I guess making this character would be a good excuse to sort of watch Fearin after just talking about the fact that I haven't watched it at all. Um, I feel like the deepness of the ears is like too deep. I'm gonna bring it out a bit. She seems quite nice. Just from the head. What a nice person. When in reality, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she's an enemy. She's like a bad guy. She's like a demon, and demons are like emotionless and evil in the show. All right, I think that's it for the head, or at least like the sort of basic. I don't know why I named it face, but this is just the head. All right, let me append. Or maybe append is the bad thing to do. Hold on, let me open up uh the blend file that I was using for. Oh shit! I almost closed out of OBS. Jesus. Um, let me. What was I even saying? Let me open up the blend file of the eye that I was using, just so that I can wipe it clean. Make sure that there's like no materials on it or anything like that. So I could append an eye that is just a clean slate. I'll even name it something like clean eye or something, so that if I ever want to sort of take an eye from that again, this is my first time using this sort of eye. I'm gonna test to see if it's like a good eye, or if I should just stick with the sort of disc eye that I normally use. All right, one second. What was it again? Texture testing? No, it's under like Medusa's, isn't it? Medusa eye practice. Eye clear or something like that. All right, and now I can go into append. Go to the specific file, which was Medusa eye practice object I, so under E, eye clear. Oh, here it is. It's like all the way over there. So obviously I'm going to shape it and reorganize it so that it actually fits her eye. Her eye, I believe, is a bit more circular. I could actually use this as like a good sort of example of the shape of her eye. Although, in the art, it does appear to be more oval in shape. And in this sort of like massive close-up that she has for some weird reason, it does appear to be more circular in shape. So I don't really know what the sort of right, uh, what am I trying to say, shape is? I guess it is a bit oval. That's pretty good, right? So now we take this, we bring it down. I'll name it something else, like, I'll just call it eye, instead of eye clear. Apparently there's already an eye. Wait, what? Oh, the image is called eye, bruh. Let me just rename the image to iRef or something. Bruh. I probably will be what the fuck? I probably will be reusing that image of the eye like in a close-up of the eye for reference, especially when it comes to actually painting the eye itself. I don't know how I feel about the, I guess, like, side reference. Like, the sort of position of the eye based on the side reference. I don't know if that's, like, the best place. I guess that's why I said, like, oh, I'll probably change the way the eye looks based on, like, once the actual eye comes in. Hmm. I was thinking maybe I should just drag the entirety of the eye back. I just don't like how from, like, this side you could see the eye sticking out. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I think that's, like, an issue with this sort of positioning of this eye here, especially on the side view. If I were to bring it up, maybe it wouldn't, like, be that big of a deal. That's why I sort of, whenever I use the disc, I always like to sort of turn it a little bit. I like to, oh, I can't really turn it a bit like that way, so like it doesn't, like, interfere with the eye. But kind of would like to stop doing that. I mean, I need to watch some videos on how to do the eyes. I guess I could look at that one video that I was watching. I never really paid attention to the eyes with it. I was like, I guess in my head it sort of felt like such a non-issue. But now I'm sort of starting to think about it again, and I guess it's becoming an issue. It also depends on how. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me append an eye uh that isn't blank. I kind of want to see how it looks like on the side view. Specifically because of the sort of part of the eye that sort of the sort of what is it, concave, convex side? I don't know which one it is. That's what it looks like from the side. Hmm. Oh, what? I messed things up a little bit. Wait, why did I mess things up? Hold on. Maybe I should keep this. I could edit this to be transparent. Maybe I should do that instead of coloring it all in, because then that means that this would be, you know, invisible to the eye. Uh, Long to the eye, to the naked eye. That might be the best solution for this. Because, yeah, this side view I'm not the biggest fan of. It kind of just looks weird in general. Um, I do like the eye in every other way, but when it comes to this sort of side view, it just doesn't look the best. Especially how it sort of pops out of the eye, which I guess... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say, like, eyeballs pop out of the eye. No, they don't. Um, I don't want to edit it now because I kind of want to, like, delete it from, I want to, like, press Control Z to go back and delete it completely from the thing, but where is it? What am I looking for? I guess I can, hold on. Oh, although, I don't think I colored it in. I think it's just a product of the back facing. Or it's a product of this, I think. Yeah, it is. I'm probably gonna have to add a layer at the beginning that sort of alphas this out. Or something. I don't know, I still want to give these eyes a try. It's just, this sort of issue will go away once I actually begin texturing. I just wanted to sort of see how it looks like when with an eye that is textured. And yeah, I want to get rid of this color here. Because from the side view, it just looks bad. It looks like her eyes are just entirely pink. When I don't want that. I might also need to adjust. Although, if this is going to become invisible, maybe I don't need to adjust it, but I might need to adjust um, like how visible the eyes are from the side view. Um, Hold on. I mean, I do have the video pulled up here. I think I need to go back to part 1, though. because I think she has her eyes by part 1. Damn, she's already posting another one of her VTuber sort of time lapses. Quick work. Yeah, I want to see the shape of her eye, and I want to see uh how she positions the eyeball. It does seem like she also turned the eyes so that they're like visible on the side as well. At least when I could see in this video. The eyes got turned a bit to the eyes are sort of angled in a way so that they're visible on the front and side. Makes me think that my idea of turning these eyes a little bit might not be that bad of an idea. The issue is obviously that, like, when I go and paint it, obviously I'm painting it in mind with the idea that it's going to be looking straight ahead. Um, Not with the idea that it's gonna go back or whatever, or what am I saying? Or that's gonna be like rotated a little bit. I think that I had an issue with that with Verona's eye, or maybe with Medusa's eye. I think it was Medusa's eye. The fact that you know, um, what am I even trying to say? I don't know. I keep on like getting distracted by whatever I'm doing. Um, but yeah, I try to draw the little like slit that she has because she's like a snake or whatever in her eye. But obviously, if the eye's turned a little bit, then you can't just draw a line straight down. You're gonna have to draw it like a little bit off-centered so that it looks straight in the front view, but also you could see it in the side view. It's like an entire thing. Um, it's just really annoying or like really dumb. You do what you gotta. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Later on, if I feel like I need to um if I need to rotate the eye, then I'll rotate it. But for now, I'm gonna leave it like that, and not worry too much about it. I want to bring these bits a bit close, especially the side ones, because I feel like there's this weird thing going on with the side of her eye where it looks like it's being stretched or something. And I think that's due to the fact that um, this isn't very close together. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, let's make her eyelashes now. I could use this as a good reference for like the general shape of her eyelash. Even though it's like super mega detailed and you could see like every little like, you know, all these little bits. I'm probably not gonna like worry about that. I'll probably worry about like obviously some of these like top 3 ones up here, the point over here. But I could use it as a good reference. But let me flip this actually. Because that's her right eye. And my mirror's on her left. I kind of forgot to do this as well. I could probably look up the video that I used for this. 1, 2, 3. And then just... Alright, this is... I guess I'm gonna call this eye detail. Because I'm sure I'm gonna include, like, all the other stuff with her eye, like her eyebrows and these little, like... I don't know, what do we call this? Like, little eye things to help show where the eye is. It definitely feels like a place where it sort of bends, right? Don't I usually put like a field vision on this as well? Oh, that's right. And then I like select. I think I go into like edge mode and specifically select like these edges here, and then I grease them. You love the subdivision? Maybe that's a bit too much. fill this out a bit more so that the shape isn't so bad. Oh, and then I could just do that, sharpen that out. Probably need to do that here as well. Just so that's deadly obvious that it's a sharp point there. I feel like I should squish this down so it's like a lot flatter on that side than it is on this side. Switching it down might also help with like putting this on the actual face. I could even go about the route if I wanted to save vertices, just like dissolving this vertice. Or maybe not the vertice, maybe the dissolving the edge. So it's just like a straight up flat surface back here. We'll keep it there for now, just in case. I still don't know if it's gonna like work or actually help out. I'm not gonna, like I said, make it like exactly like how it looks like in this zoom in. The zoom in is entirely like very hyper like detailed or whatever. I don't even know if that's like the right word to use for it, but it is very detailed. Um, and so I'm just using it as a sort of guide for the general shape of it. The hell? Oh, wait, what? I don't even have connected turn on. This is what I'm talking about. I need to like go back and like fix or so change. I don't even have fucking connected turn on that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's very easy to turn back on, but you know. There's something new. I usually make the eyelash be part of the eyelashes. Like, I make a little geometry here and then I sort of extrude it outwards. But this time I'm doing something a bit different. I'm making the sort of hair strand a different object basically. Which I think should cut down on on vertex count, right? Not that like it matters too much. Probably not that much that it's cutting down on, but it's the little things. Anyway, I'm only gonna do 3 of these 3 on top specifically. If I feel like I need to put down more, then I will. Like that. Maybe I should add more, because if I'm adding 3, then I might as well commit, to adding more. But I won't do it now. Maybe I should. Okay, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, does Perona have eyelashes? No, she doesn't. Um, I guess the eyelashes are a part of her eye. When it comes to Perona, I'd have to look at Medusa to see how I did her eyelashes. Let me actually look at that. For the sake of trying to be different, I have, jumped over a few things like the eyelash creation. Let me see how many eyelashes I give Medusa. Oh, I didn't give her any. Oh, because her eyelashes are like sharp. Who's the last person? I guess Regulus was the last person, right? It was Regulus and Medusa. I guess I have to check out Regulus. Regulus doesn't have any. Okay, never mind. I feel like I gave eyelashes to someone. I don't remember who it was though. Whoever it was, though, I've already forgotten, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, and it's gonna be this one over here. A really small one. Does this change anything? No. All it really does is it probably makes my job a lot harder when it comes to shape keying. And in that case, I'm gonna delete them all. No, I'm joking. But yeah, because from the front view, you can only really see like one, two, maybe three eyelashes from the front. Although from the front view, you can see this one over here. See how it splits up like that? I assume it's this hair here. Makes me wonder if I should add one there as well. I'm not going to. I think it's fine. Now the bottom. I think I have tried to add these sort of hairs before, although I may be wrong about that. And every time I try to add them, I think they always come out looking too ugly. I think last time I tried to add them using like twigs, like a triangle, to make it. It might be better to use a tube, although maybe it's probably just as bad. I don't know. Let's just go back. Let's take this iron with us and shrink it down a bit and go back. Like that, right? I'm trying to get like the general shape of it done. Yeah, that seems about right. Maybe this piece here goes out a bit too much. It like sticks out. Oh no, maybe it's fine actually. It does stick in quite a bit. Well, maybe not that much. Not like this much. Maybe I need to like bring this in a little bit. Just a little bit though. Like that. Oh, one thing I forgot to do actually was I forgot to... Did that work? No, it didn't. I forgot to go in here and relax a lot of these shapes. Alright. Let's try moving this back, shall we? The hell? Never mind. I thought, should I rotate this, like, to go with the eye? That seems like the smartest thing to do, right? Oh, wait, let me change this up. I'll do it later. Oh, shit. That's right. I need to be mindful because of these things as well. I guess, this is the issue of doing this, having the eyelashes be like its own separate thing. I'm probably gonna have to move them around and stuff. That's fine. I recognize what I must do. Does this eye go, like, too far in? Like, is that an issue? I don't know. Like I said, if I need to fix the eye, well... Damn, I'm lucky. He seems to be fine. Maybe needs a little bit of rotation, but for the most part... Oh, I think I rotated this one wrong. Things are turning out pretty good, I think. I don't need that. I don't know why I have that open. Um, Oops. It's not that. I decided to add this tuft here that comes out. Um, that's pretty good actually. If I do say so myself. Question mark. But yeah, it's pretty good. Now I just need to add a mirror modifier. Like I said, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to shape key. Probably not actually. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying, but other than that, not much else or whatever. What am I saying? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, sorry. I need to do a little stretch. I feel like I haven't stretched in like fucking forever, dude. Okay. The shapes on this are kind of a bit whack. Uh, they're not very consistent, to say the least. Good. I got to shit myself. I was like, holy shit. I accidentally clicked A, select everything. I thought I accidentally is that like too long? Can't even fucking see it. I don't even know why I'm using so many. Maybe I should go back to the trig method where I just use a trig to do these little like eye things, because at the end of the day, they're so fucking small you can't even see what's going on with them. Having them be this many like like vertices and stuff is probably just like a bad idea, or just like very not the best in terms of trying to save on vertex count. Maybe I should just make them bigger if I'm gonna have them, might as well make them like bigger so that like they're actually visible, you know? Otherwise, like, what's the point of having them? And even then, they're not super visible. Should probably what I could do instead is probably just like go here and delete like this bottom part of it. Because no one's gonna look at them and be like, "Oh my God, it's not like a tube. They deleted the bottom part of it." No one's gonna give a shit. Not even I. Sometimes I work on stuff because I give a shit, even though no one else will. But at this point, I'm pretty sure no one else will. I don't give a shit, and I know no one else will. So it's kind of just don't do it. Basically, it's a no-brainer. And maybe I need to make them like wider too, to make them like a lot more visible. Why is my head pulsing? That's not good. Something like that. I'm gonna use trigs, might as well make them visible. So if you hear rocks being thrown around, it's my turtle. He's rummaging through her tank. I guess a bit better. Did I do everything? I don't think it changed anything. Those eyes make it look scary. They seem like big and in your face. Alright, what else? She has that little line up there, which I'm just gonna steal. Sure, I'll steal you. I'm doing it on this big one because it's a lot easier to see what's going on. In that small one, it's so small that it kind of just becomes very pixelated. Although even here, it's very pixelated. Still, regardless. We're done. Let me respond. I'm just gonna get a general shape down. It's not that big. Though it does seem to become like sharp here or something. And her eyebrow is also really small too. It's basically just a straight line, isn't it? Unless this is also part of it, like this line here. It's kind of hard to tell because of the hair being in the same place. I guess it does droop down a little bit if we're counting that as it. Put it like here. Sorry about that. Uh-huh. Oh. I think I'm gonna soften this a little bit. Okay, this isn't centered, so it's like whatever. Okay, let's take these down. Or actually, hold on. Wait, hopefully I didn't like fuck anything up with that. I keep on forgetting that A, it's part of the eyebrow. I don't want to like accidentally hit A and then just like fuck shit up. Oh fuck. Oh wait, I don't have clipping on. Never mind. Sorry, there's like some edge creases here that I kind of want to get rid of. If I don't need them, why have them? You know. All right, there we go. I should probably also rotate these to like line up with the face or like be hugging the face. I guess this issue would be solved if I used like a shrink wrap modifier or something like that, but I don't really want to use that. Perfectly fine with like pushing them into, or at least close to the head as I can. So far, I think things are coming out pretty good. I mean, I think, who was it? I think it was again Mr. Ziggy. Did I how to say his name? I don't know how to say his name. Um, but I think he does live streams, I think, on Sundays where he takes a bunch of like viewers' heads, those who I guess have like VTubers or something or OCs or whatever. He takes their heads and then he like makes them in Blender. And I think he even times himself too, so that he could try to like do them ASAP. I've spent like how much? I started at 3 and it's almost 7, so like 4 hours making the head. I don't know how long it takes him to make a head, but judging by the fact that I think he had like 5 people lined up in like his most recent post, I assume he makes 5 heads per however long he takes to you know to stream. I think that's like feature stuff though. I was sort of thinking about that earlier today and I was like, man, I should try to like do things fast, but at the same time, I guess last time I was sort of talking about things that I need to improve on. Um, I guess the whole process of me making a head is still quite slow, because I still kind of use a guide to make it. But I guess like yeah, you know, in the future, I guess like once I feel like confident enough with my skills, being able to do it without any sort of help, just being able to do it off the top of my dome. I think then I'll sort of pivot and try to sort of do things quick and easy, quick and fast. But at the moment, you know, and it's not like, and at the same time, it's not like I'm not like Mr. Ziggy where I do commissions and shit. So the sort of speed at which I pump out these characters is completely on me and has nothing to do with like, you know, I'm sure if you're getting like paid to make these sort of things, then yeah, the quicker you sort of drive this sort of incentive, I guess, in that sort of sense. I think for me the incentive would be just like making more characters. I like making characters, so the quicker I'm able to sort of make a character, the quicker I can make more, right? That's sort of, I guess, how I should see it. Because again, I mean, I do have on my New Year's resolution, it was kind of just like a goal that I didn't think I'd ever get. And I guess I still haven't gotten it, so I guess it's a goal that I haven't got. This whole idea of like getting commissioned to do this. Um, Wait, ooh, I think that got turned weird. I definitely don't think that's happening at all. And I don't even think, I think I even said it back then when I added it to the list. I don't even think I'm good enough to sort of accept a commission as it yet. So, uh, so yeah, at the moment, the whole point of maybe wanting to be fast or be faster when it comes to like making heads or just making characters in general, just be so that I can make more. Um, because I was also thinking about that the other day, how like I think it was due to like a video that I saw about like this one person who I think they make like most of their things like very like retro, low poly esque. And because of that, they're able to sort of. I mean, they even talked about it. I think in the video that they posted, they talked about how like because they make their models that way, they're able to like pump so many out so quickly. Um, What was I even trying to say? I don't even know. I'm just rambling at this point. I guess simplifying things speeds things up, question mark? I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at. I feel like I need to make this eyebrows thicker. They're definitely, I mean, I guess depending on the sort of pixels, it does appear to be a lot thicker. But yeah, I guess it's also the point of just like, it's not only like being fast, because I think like, I guess when you think about like going fast, you also think about being sloppy, fast and sloppy. But it's also just like the point of being fast and good. Being able to be fast and good is really good. Yeah, and then I also think back on, like I said, or how I mentioned earlier today, the whole like art fight thing that I found the other day. Um, how it's like very, very like 2D centered art because obviously, I mean, you could, I see, yeah, you could definitely pop out an art in like Blender fairly quickly if all you're trying to do is like get an image down. I guess in my mind, I'm because I've been doing it for so long, my mind's always like stuck on making an entire character from like scratch all the way to like rigged and VR chat ready and VTubing ready. Um, when I could easily just launch a Blender and just sort of like I guess use sculpt to make a character really haphazardly. Not even sculpt. I could even just like model them. Uh, hard modeling them and just like come up with something there really quickly and not have to like worry about doing each thing step by step. Um, yeah. What am I saying? I don't even know. I'm gonna delete this eye. The only reason I brought it in is to sort of check out how it looks like. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, I have this eye. Okay, I need to delete this eye. Whoops. Wait, hold on. I think I deleted the mouth stuff. Did I? Oh, fuck. My Blender crashed. Okay, hold on. I don't remember what last time I saved. Hopefully I saved fairly recently, cause holy fuck if I didn't. I do save, right? I save. It's kind of like it's like muscle memory now, where I just like do it. Um, oh yeah, look at that. I'm at the teeth. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's like a muscle memory now, where I just like do it, uh, instinctively. I don't even be worrying about that kind of stuff. What was I gonna do? Sorry, I had. Oh wait, hold on. All right, there we go. What was I gonna do? Oh, all right, hold on. I need to respond to a message. That's what I was gonna do. Alright. Where was I? I wonder, she does have, like, I think, like, her cheeks are, like, I mean, if I'm going off of the sort of, like, the black outline, then I feel like her cheeks come out a bit more. Although not that much. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was making teeth. I could do what the I think was it the Hoyoverse models that I could just like come in here and sort of just delete these faces and this one back here too. It sure as hell cleans up things a little bit. I don't have to do this, but I want to. Also, I could just fucking delete this side and just throw in a mirror modifier. I don't know why I'm like doing it the hard way. Editing two different sides of the teeth. So I'm trying to grab the bottom one as well. I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, it's my bad. I'm just gonna turn it back to vertice because I think I'm just confusing myself with edge mode. I'm trying to like to bring this in a bit. Trying to edit the teeth. Alright, and then finally we get the cube in here. And we move that cube, we go again. Smaller, switch it down a little bit. Extend it outwards like this. There, tongue. Kind of flat. I guess I could add more like loop cuts and stuff if I wanted to sort of make it a make it a bit better. I think I usually also make this 2 subdivision levels worth. But at the moment, I don't care. I'll edit this later. If I cared enough about the sort of mouth teeth system. I might even make the teeth like smaller. It seems like they're a bit big. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. If I need to sort of like change things up because of either like changing the size of the teeth or the size of the tongue, then I will. But for now, I'm just basic teeth and tongue. All right. Okay, what's next? So basically the head's done for the most part. So of course I need to do the hair next. I usually save the hair to last because I'm really bad, and saving it to last sort of forces me to actually like pay attention to the hair. And for some reason, even though I save it until the last, it always comes out looking pretty decent, at least in my opinion. Although that's my standards. They probably look really ass, normally. I have to do the body block out. And then obviously the skull thing, the body. I'm definitely misspelling a lot of things here. The retopology of the body. Which I'm probably going to use this reference like I always use with the body reference, just to, you know, do the block out stuff, and then afterwards I will shape the body parts and her body to match that of the reference. What else is it? What am I supposed to do? Oh, sorry, my turtle is like bugging out. After the body and the retopology, I like to like write down my steps of things. Next is clothing, which should I break that? I'm just gonna write clothing. Once I get closer to it, I'll like break it down to, you know, like doing the top, doing the dress, doing the corset, doing the shoes, whatever going on with her leg, the wraps. I'm pretty sure for like what she's wearing underneath her shoes, I'm pretty sure I could just do what I did with Corona and just like paint her legs the color of her tights or whatever. And basically just reuse her legs. Because she doesn't need feet because you can't see them. Perfect. I don't have to fucking bring them in. They're super the feet that I do use are super, what's it called? Vertex heavy. So I don't need them. I guess I do need them a little bit because it does go, you can see like a bit of the shoe, just not like the, I guess, like toe area. But I think I will try to sort of make this along with the foot. Um because yeah, it'd just be easy if I try to make it instead of using the foot and just like removing the toes, but it's still like vertex heavy all the way down from like the ankles downwards. So it'd probably just be better to sort of do it. Like I said, I do need to retopologize it so that I could reuse it again. I would like to also retopologize the way I do the hands. I don't like the I guess sort of way the nails turn out. I might go the method of the Hoyoverse method, where I just sort of paint the nail details on instead of like making them using geometry. I might go that direction. I'll see. I'll have to look at the sort of ZZZ models that I managed to get, that I downloaded the other day. And then of course I need to look up like what's it called? Uh, I might have to look up like bloomers or something. Because this is nice, because then I could just have something underneath, and I won't have to worry about like about like you know, deleting the legs and stuff. Or I guess I could delete everything that's like not shown that's underneath the bloomers. I need to figure out that still. After clothing, I believe we're done. So we should be able to UV unwrap. Oop. Yeah, wrap. What is after that? Texturing, right? Texturing, rigging, weight, painting, shape, shape keys, which is gonna be ARKit. Oh, at some point I need to make her. I think like maybe after clothing, I need to make her weapons so that she can hold them. Um, I'll look at this and sort of update it as I go along. Hair might be pushed back. I think I might do the body blackout first before I do the hair because I like that better. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to cut it. I need to like write this down. You sort of it doesn't really matter to anyone else but to me. Writing down sort of how long uh I think I should take per step. Like I think like this is a good example or like this is a good showcase that I should be done with the head, the eyes, the eye, all the eye detail, the mouth stuff too. I should be done with all this in a day, which is about what is this 4 hour period. In a 4 hour period, I should be done with all that. Obviously, you know, I'm not gonna like hold myself to this standard. Like if I'm unable to do it in the 4 hours, then I give up on the project or something like that. But I guess I want to get like a sort of general like average, I guess. Like, and I not just for like this character, but maybe for the next character too. I'll write down like how much time around, kind of maybe like round up to the next hour, around how much time it should take me to do something. And yeah, for the face and all the details of the face, including the mouth stuff, it should take me about 4 hours, or it does take me about 4 hours. Um, it's not like perfect, obviously, because I did spend like the beginning of the stream rambling. So maybe it's more like 3 hours that it takes me to do all this, but still, you know, I just want to get a general idea. I think where should I write it down? I write it down. Yeah, let's write it down here. 3 hours to. I probably forgot to do this in the future, but since I remember now, I'll do it now. To do the face with face details, comma, eyes, comma, and mouth stuff. Okay, good. All right. So give me 1 second. The Blender portion of today's stream is over. If you are here for Blender, I am done for today. We're gonna go play a game now. That game most likely being one of the two games that I mentioned earlier today. What was it again? Like I Was Human Before or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Or the sort of goblin cleaning game. Good progress. Yeah, right? I feel like I did pretty good. Pretty good progress. And it looks pretty good, in my opinion. Um, to me, it looks good. Ugh. And now I'm calling good night. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for lurking. Hopefully tomorrow we'll make more progress. But yeah, see ya. See ya. Now it's time to check out a game. If Steam would load faster. Yeah, let me... Oh, actually, while Steam loads, let me see if there's any news to talk about on my For You page. Anything new coming up. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe before we start gaming, I did talk about how, what is it, like, VShojo had their, what's it called? Their little, like, sign up. Fuck me. Steam, stop doing that. It keeps on showing up in my face while I'm trying to look at, Steam signs. Anyone have any suggestions? Whatever. Um... Oh, really nice. Sorry. I just see some cool models and I like to save them. I guess for inspiration slash reference. Or not really like reference like I'm gonna steal your idea, but more like, you know, there's some cool ass shit out there. But yeah. What is it? The first question asks, are you 18? Ooh, already starting off with a hard one. Oh yeah, I am. Country. USA, I guess. Or I guess I could like type it all. The government name, United States of America. Stage name. They even have a stage name? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like fill all of this out because I think it requires like a 2-minute video, and I think at that point it's over. Like I'm not. I don't think I'll be doing that. Uh oh, it's asking if you're bilingual in terms of like in terms of what's it called? Japanese and English. I was about to put yes, but I'm not bilingual in Japanese. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. So the game we're gonna be trying out is Once Human. I think it came out yesterday. Um, and if that doesn't work, or if there's like issues, because I believe it's like I believe it has like mixed reviews right now. It's not doing too hot. I don't even know why, or I don't even know what the game is. And if that doesn't work out, we'll try out Goblin Cleanup, which is like I said, is sort of like Viscera Cleanup Detail, but instead you're a goblin maid, and it's more like magical based. All right, it's asking for my email. Uh, Discord handle. Okay. Well, I mean, all my everything is tied to my name, isn't it? Links to media platforms like Twitch, YouTube, other platforms, and what is your current activity on these platforms? What? Wait, what? Links to media platforms like Twitch, YouTube, other platforms, and what is your current activity on these platforms? It has a little star next to it, which means like it's supposed to like say something else. I'm not gonna do this now. This is gonna take too long. Either way, I wanted to sort of like leave for a moment while I let the game load, so I could, you know, get something to eat real quick. All right, I launched the game. I'll look at this later. I don't even know if I will fill it out. Like I said, it requires a 2-minute video, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let me close out of Blender as well, just so that there's not like a bunch of different shit glittering up. Alright, so I'll be right back. And once the game loads in, I'll put it up on screen. But first, I'll be right back. BRB. Ooh, I'm back. I launched the game and it's restart to update. I have restarted it. Yeah. I'm launching the game again. Yeah. I'm not gonna change it to the game we're playing yet, or the category, I mean, until I'm sure that, I can put it up on screen and all that. Oh, you know what? When this loads, let's read up what Once Human even is about. Like I said, I know nothing about this game. So it is a multiplayer, open-world survival game set in a strange, post-apocalyptic future. You unite with friends to fight monsters, enemies, uncover secret plots, compete for resources, and build your own territory. Once you were merely human, now you have the power to retake the world, whatever that means. Survive in the wilderness. You wake up in the middle of nowhere. You have to brace yourself for the cruelty of nature, from monsters to lack of food. However, stardust influence does not restrict to living things. It also affects the soil and water. Eating polluted food and drinking dirty water will reduce your sanity. When your sanity drops, your max HP will drop accordingly. To eat or not to eat, it's a question. You can fight against monsters, battle numerous enemies that are once human, and challenge bosses from another dimension, taking powerful items and ease stardust pollution. You are not only fighting for yourself, but also fighting for the survivors. You customize your weapon with 100 customized gun blueprints divided into 7 categories for you to collect and craft. Every loot grants you something new. Accessories and gun perks. Uh, right. They are the heroes here. And our current weapon cannot satisfy your needs. Add different parts and perks. Upgrade your firearm to heart's content. You can build territory. You can find out the truth. That's about what it says. All right. So now I'm just waiting for the shaders to compile. I guess it probably, if I cared enough, I would have loaded it up before stream. Um, this is why I said, like, if for whatever reason we could switch to the Goblin game, because that's just a demo. There's 100% no chance it's gonna need to compile shaders. But it's almost done, so we'll check it out. It's taking a while. It's stuck at like 90%. Hmm. Alright. I'm trying to get to the settings so that I can make the screen smaller so that I can see the chat while I game. What the fuck? I think my sister just fucking screamed in the other room and actually scared me. God damn it. I don't know if you guys heard that. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me full screen. Windowed. 16 by 900. Apply. There we go. Okay. Let me put this up on screen then. Once human. I was once human. Now. I don't know. Monster. Why isn't he showing up? Hold on. Oh wait, does it show up but whenever I click on it? I know it's not showing up. What the fuck is even going on in the background? Sorry. Wait, did I not save? Graphics are very low. Damn, is this game like really that intensive? Maybe that's why the reviews are so bad. Look how fucking slow this is. What is going on here? Why is there a dragon? Wait, can you even see? Oh, you can now. Okay, good. Let's enter the game. All scenarios? What the fuck? Wait, what? Novice. Can I just hit confirm? Server is overloaded. The server selected is busy. The game experience may be affected. If you would like to enter, please click confirm. Recommended server. PvE 15. Switch. Also, there's no confirm button. Or maybe it went away. What happened? What happened to 15? Oh wait, is this like constantly moving? Because this is day 2. Do you think these people are like on the second day? There's like different ones of these. There's like Evolution's Call, Manibus. I think there's like... It's like scenarios, but they're like in real time. So I'm trying to enter the game. Alright, there we go. This might be interesting. I don't know what this means exactly, but if it's gonna work like my head thinks it's gonna work, which probably is not gonna work that way because, I don't know. That could be interesting. What the fuck?
Our lives have followed a long path. But eventually, all roads reach their end.
Oh, damn.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss. But everything is born from darkness, even the universe itself. Now, do you see it? A glimmer within the void. The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward. Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world, we'll meet beyond that path.
I wasn't paying attention. I might be real chill. I wasn't paying attention to whatever the fuck that guy was saying. Floating model. No fucking way they're in real time making a model in Blender. What? You could gain and lose weight? What is that bust with hands? No fucking way. We're in a test tube. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was being very slow. Oh, what is this? Why is his face like... I'm barely human. I have become the Batman. Or this guy looks like a fucking DC character. The Joker! They added the Joker into the game. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, what? I don't really want to spend too much time like working on a character. I don't really know how this system works, if I'm being honest. I just want to get into the game. So I'm just gonna choose like, can I go random? No, I can't. I guess let's go with this. Body. Oh, okay. You can change the height, long legs, head and shoulder, knees and toes, body paint, name character. I'm just gonna like go with the default. I think if I like the game enough. Uh, I'll actually take some time to like change up my character.
Liquid
What the fuck?
nitrogen,
Oh.
negative
Oh, cool. Look at that. The transition didn't work because of the game lag.
Physical movement or brain function not detected.
What?
Subject status
Dead.
stable.
Oh.
Dagger still
Dead.
stuck in the sheath.
It what?
Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach.
What the fuck? No way. Let me change the fucking category. Oh, I guess I'll have to wait a little bit. I have become alive. But I'm still human. Or whatever. No fucking way. Remove the dagger from the sheath. I'm getting like, oh shit. Take, activator. What's that movie called again? The Fifth Element. I'm getting the Fifth Element vibe. Use, activator. Oh, it's third person. Oh. Alright, hold on. I need to change the category of the game. What is it called again? Is it called Still Human, or am I wrong about that? Okay, no, it's not. Wait, what is this called? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go back. It's called Once Human. Ah. Alright, there we go. Alright, what's going on? Survival manual, F6. Dead dude. Ethnicity, unknown. Did it say the researcher's bones are like gone? Emergency kit. Canned food, boiled water. It won't last long if you ignore stamina, sanity, and hydration. Access code. Chromo cage. 0728. I'm sure this is gonna be used somewhere. 0728. Oh, okay, never mind. They tell me. In the top left. 728. Oops. Hey, people died here. For my backpack, sanity gum. Most items and dishes have a durability. Tragedy decreases over time. Once its durability seals, the food will become spoiled, in which case, items in your backpack are organized according to type. Most items, your hotbar to be used. Has a load limit. Damn, okay. Oh, I can make a crossbow and clubs. What do I need to make it? Oh, it's J. Oops. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Anyway. I'm just looking at still cosmetics. You could buy cosmetics, apparently. Backpack. Explorer's Guide. Get United. Events. Oh, is there events? Ooh, okay, I'm slightly interested now. No fucking way. The backpack. Is this like... She's gonna turn around and she's gonna jump scare me, isn't she? Whoa! What was he gonna say? This is like the Stranding with the backpack baby. Hello V. Oops, shit. I pressed V, and that's the melee attack.
Well, it's good to see another face. I thought I was on my own. And you're a metahuman, too.
If I am.
I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. You awakened to the cradle. And that's something only a metahuman could do. You've lost your memory. Do you remember who you are?
No!
It must have been that fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman.
What did you do?
I came to secure a deviation. A paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move. I can show you the way out of this place, but only if you help me complete my mission first. Alright? All you have to do is listen to what I tell you.
Okay, now I have a bird friend, I guess. Oh. Weapon case. My first gun. Oh, machete. Explore the Menelith interior, find the exit. Press Q to use space-time to search for items in Menelith. Oh. That's cool. What are you? Are you a baddie? Oh, you are a baddie.
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since Starfall. Ordinary humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman. You should be fine. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use stardust to your advantage.
No fucking way. I got a fucking hat. I thought I got something else there, like a rag or something. I guess maybe... Wait, here it is. Oh, just sturdy fabric. I guess I could use that for bandages or something. I don't really know. Okay. Oh, run melee attack? Yo, okay, that's actually cool. Maybe I'm just dumb, but that felt cool. Molotov cocktail. Oh shit. Looking for scattered all around the world. Read them to learn more about the past. Read notes will be stored in the field guide. Can I jump? Oh, this is like teleporters, huh? We're playing Portals. Metal scrap, shady fabric. Oh. Are we lagging? Oh wait, I'm lagging. Oh, I got some Doc Martens. What does that mean? Seems interesting so far. A free survival game? Spatial structure, something called anomalies in time, allowing past scenes to be witnessed once again. Activate space and locate theaters where events from the past may reappear, potentially hidden truths. There's a bathroom here. I don't know if I could jump. Oh, I can. Good to know.
DBT-011? My name is Victor Hammett. What's your name?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm a monster. My mother, my father, and everyone else. They're gone. And it was all my fault.
Hey. Try and stay calm. I'm here. And I will do everything to help.
It's no use. No one can help me. It would be better for everyone if I just leave me alone. Please, don't waste your time on me.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And you're not a monster. In fact, you're very, very special. You just need to learn how to control your power. Once you do that, you can help fix this broken world. We can do that together.
Okay.
My butterfly, it's flying.
Yes, your first deviation. And look how gentle it is.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light. It's my first creation. I will create more.
Oh. Why can't I get through the door? Oh, I guess, yeah, there's like a barrier there.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists. And I think I finally found it. You. Hey, we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path and bring about true evolution. This will be the Mayflies' mission. This is why we'll fight.
Mayflies?
That's right. Mayflies. Small, yet invincible. Humanity may seem puny now, but we'll prove we can endure.
I do feel like this is a scary game. Like something's gonna come out from one of those doors, gonna like pop out. Try to jump scare me or something. Creature. Ew. Oh, I thought it was alive. What the fuck? Is this Control? I've never played Control. What the fuck? I'm using it as a sniper? Damn, I just broke his leg.
Deviation. We found it. Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it.
9% chance to secure.
it.
Oh. Interesting. Damn, did I just Dark Souls rest on a bonfire? Damn, that's such cool ass wings. What the fuck? Is this someone's home? Did I just spawn in on someone's home? Oh no, okay, this is supposed to be here.
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. Your help means a lot to me. You can call me Mitsuko. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me. That is, until V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest fluctuations in the stardust. It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall. You're safe here.
So this paper butterfly is the deviation you were looking for.
Yes, the butterfly is an emissary of sorts. I wanted it to help rescue other metas. The recent fluctuation must have startled it. The important thing right now is to secure it and ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around. The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you.
Okay.
Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which can lead to all kinds of unpredictable consequences. This is why we created the Mayflies. We make cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
What is the deviation anyway?
No one's exactly sure what they are. Just that they're not bound by the physical laws of our world. They came from another dimension. Something we call rift space. When deviations get stressed, they release stardust. We think this brings our world and rift space closer together. Sometimes it becomes possible to pass between the two planes of existence. And when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
What actually are you trying to do?
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, are extremely dangerous. It's not practical to secure all of them, but if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The stardust just keeps spreading, and we aren't sure why.
must have gotten through. Come on, Meta. A deviation from another world just entered this space, and it won't go down without a fight. Take the butterfly with you. It can help.
Okay. What's wrong? Oh, it's a G. Are you gonna give me a gun this time? Oh, a jacket. Or a backpack? Oh yeah, the armor rating is way better. Your Hamlet's diary. What's that say? Talk with the Icelanders unit to teach us about fights in mission. Your current deviant's basic stats is displayed in the top left corner. Deviants will still recover deviant power when dormant and expand when awake. When it goes to 0, then it becomes dormant. Okay. And deviant skills are displayed on the right. Different deviants have different skills. Link sync a common deviant with your cradle. You can only do this when the deviant is activated. You can use them to use Alright. Alright, I guess that's it, huh? Oh, they're in my backpack. Oh, that's nice. Use pickaxe, gather logs. Gathering tools. What is an axe? Gather gravel. Collect dirty water. What is this gravel? That's copper. Rock. Oh, okay. I thought I'd be able to, I guess, mine the sulfur, copper. You are very thirsty. Set up a campfire. Craft with bare hands, campfire to craft basic gears, tools, and dishes will help you survive better in the wilderness. Craft a rustic crossbow at the campsite. Tool 1 power. Cool. Craft arrows with your bare hands at the campsite. Pour boiled water. Oops, I think I accidentally crafted a fucking dagger. Okay. Fight. Right. Oh, damn. Good damage.
This siren, so strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
Oh, damn, okay. Oh, wait, is it actually doing anything? Oh, no, it is. 82 attack. Not bad. We have auto turrets. I'll let the turrets take care of the little guys. Level 5 Siren. Oh, shit. Western gel. Oh, it escaped. What a shame. Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's back in its... Oh. Oh, I guess... Okay.
Damn. It escaped.
That was a difficult fight. Just driving it away was enough. And it's all thanks to you.
It escaped without it fell apart.
You're tougher than you look. That's twice now you saved me.
Where did it go? Physical world. But yeah, what have you been up to?
Mitsuko created this rift space. A refuge from the dangers of the physical world. Or so we thought.
Do you think that deviation will come back? What if it returns with greater disruptions?
It's possible. We can't just sit here and wait, though. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me?
It's another road. No choice but to go after that then. Let's go. You can take progress on something again if you walk in a race to
Put it in your cradle. That
actually
way, I
fun.
can lend
Oh,
you
that's
some of
good.
my strength. Hopefully we'll meet again one day. When the Stardust is stable enough. It looks like this is goodbye. Good luck, Meta. Before you go, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them for you.
No, I'm good actually. The best of it is I was stuck for a few days, like an insert keyframe sometimes. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's good. I haven't tried animation at all. Maybe in the future. I'll give it a go. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. No fucking way, I'm PUBG skydiving. We dropping, boys.
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with Stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the Stardust pollution.
Where am I even going? Find a suitable location and press B to place territorial terminal. Build a disassembly bench. Where should I go? Up there seems pretty interesting. Although there's probably like a danger zone. Ripple and space-time detected nearby. Not good. I think. Oh, wait, what? Oh. My internet's having a shit. Hold on.
Made it. Let's set up a territory.
In this harsh landscape, collaborate. Journey saw your own peril. Also, yes, it is like a. I assume it's like a server-wide thing where we all have to work together to get through the story together. That is interesting. Or at least that's how I think it's gonna work. I'm not too sure though. This is very interesting. Anyway, sorry. I've been distracted. My last attempt at a walk animation, only like getting put into it's far from done, but feel like I could leave it as it is. Let me see. I have two tutorials that I need to share that I highly recommend. This one will save you weeks of animation time. Hold on, I need to load, what's it called? I need to load Google Chrome. I closed out of it a while ago. How to copy pose and mirror pose to repeat actions like walking, swaying, and you know, the feature without having to do them more than once. These guys become Studio Recovery doesn't do many videos, unfortunately. Looks good. The animation. It's always funny, animating one part of it and the other part's like not animated at all. You can see like the hands on the side just like not moving. How to create walk cycles in Blender the fastest method. It's a 10-minute video. Animating legs, walk cycles. Oh, yeah, Doodly. What the hell? 1 year ago. Doodly does some good stuff. I watched his rigging thing that he did, the rigging video. Whoops. When he's actually popular explaining the concepts of animating walking, you realize the walk actors very big time. Oh, what the fuck? He has pins and a plushie too. What the fuck? I don't know why that's there. So there's like a bunch of challenges. Oh god. I feel like if I didn't have like any other games to play, this would be pretty fun. But seeing as I have a bunch of other games to play, I'm not sure if I'll be diving too deep into this one. But you binge watching his stuff now, really good. Yeah. What the fuck? My animations broke. A speed ray. Can I put a beacon up here? I assume I can't because it's probably like a... place to get loot and shit. Oh, there's someone's face right there. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. The area is actually quite small. What is this? It's a post. Oh, it's like, what's it called?
Nice work. I've managed to unlock some memetics from Mitsuko. If you access them through your cradle, you'll be able to craft and build what we need.
First time to open the function wheel, select cradle to enter the memetic screen, open the memetic screen, and unlock the assembly bench. Pick the number of ciphers bar to unlock memetic ciphers by lowering up season activities and securing deviations. Okay.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Been considering dropping Wuwa. Oh, why? Is it like another game, or is it just like too much stuff? Click on the unlock memetic node to reset it. This will also reset all prerequisite nodes. Okay, I don't really want that though, do I? Not going away though. gravel and copper ingots. Is that 0? Okay, no, that is 0. Okay. Just CBA with it. Gravel. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
Need a furnace
Do
and a
whatever.
disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
I'm still playing it. I'm still enjoying my time with it. How do I open build menu?
Use the furnace
Why is the
to
furnace so
refine raw
small?
materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
What do I need? I need charcoal. I need 6. I need one charcoal per ingot. I should probably go cut down some trees or something. But yeah, that's fine. What was it to say? Have you tried ZZZ at all? Okay, it just goes away. Alright. I'm gonna have to drink some water. A boss is at the tower. That's not saying anything. Oh, can I build like a crafting bench or something? Or maybe I should put down my camp. Cannot be built near a road. Just so I could craft some more arrows. I do like how they've sort of combined the axe and pickaxe, so I don't have to carry too many shit. That actually reminds me, I did want to do some rolls today, before, you know, I found out about all these other games. We might do that before I leave for today. Just get on to, like, Zenlist real quick to do some rolls. Alright, I need to build the disassembly machine, or whatever. You can share purchase furniture bars with your friends. But their max your limit. Okay. Rolls, yes, rolls.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. I've set up a journey interface to help track our progress. For each task you complete, you'll unlock some supplies we can use. So far, what we've got won't do much against those deviants out there. We need proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby. Maybe we could find some useful supply crates there. I've marked their locations on your map.
Some rolls, some rolls. Yeah. I think I have a few. I'm still saving up to hopefully, fingers crossed, get the, what's it called? Get the shark girl. Oh, it's telling me to go that way. I kind of want to go up here, though. Although, if they're, like, warning about the boss, maybe it's, like, a bit of a harder one. I'm level 3. Did that say mimetic something? I didn't see very well. This is acid. What the fuck? Oh, there's just a dudes here. So yeah, I'll play for a little bit more, and then I'll do some rolls. I think I also have someone woo-wah, but I think they're just like standard. I'm still saving up for like the next character. I don't know who that's gonna be though. I don't know if I want what's her name, like Chun-Li? I don't think I'll have enough to get her. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, that's why it's a weapon. Oh, copper SR ammo? SMG ammo. I need to be careful for my storage though. Oh no, I'm doing good actually. You actually have quite a bit of storage. I'm only at 15%. I thought I'd already be like at max because, you know, they were gonna force you to do like a backpack or something. What's up here then? Chip locked loot crate. New chat. Sketch of an inspection point. Sorry, buddy. Jesus, watch out. Alright, I guess I'll go to the place they marked. This game seems interesting, though. It is free. So... not bad for a free game. Can I activate my glider? Don't I have a glider? Oh. I do. All I know is Honkai Star Rail stuff. I think I've dropped Honkai Star Rail at this point, if I'm being honest. I haven't gone on since like since the update came out. Oh, wait, I will eat your arm. Is anyone holding my attention? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would hold my attention, because, you know, I started it from the beginning. Ooh, this guy's a bike. What the fuck? You have a bike? But I don't know what happened. I think Wuwa took all my attention. I like the combat in Wuwa a lot better. I am slightly thirsty. Hello, buddy. Is that a fucking gun? So I guess we're like the opposite.
Hello.
The fuck? Oh, there's like a push to talk. Whatever. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it the other day, how, with a game like Honkai Star Rail, the only way to, like, get better is to, I guess, sort of, like, build you... Ooh, look at deer. Just have, like, a better build. But, I mean, with Wuwa, you could just be good, even with a bad build. You just have to dodge well. And I prefer that sort of game a lot better. I don't want to spend too much time grinding. I don't want to talk to this guy. What the fuck, a person?
Hands off my stuff. You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive, to be honest. Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left. I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby. Don't tell me you're going to try and take on a powerful deviation barehanded. Even an ordinary deviant could tear you apart right now. You're pretty inexperienced, aren't you? I'm going to give you a blueprint. Use it to make yourself a gun. Trust me, you'll need one if you want to stand even half a chance of surviving out there. While you're doing that, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're done, come find me in Deadsville. It's the nearest survivor settlement. We can plan our next steps from there. After all, 2 heads are better than 1. And I'd never turn down help.
Oh, shotgun blueprint.
So another mayfly survived, and I can't remember her.
Oh, I could teleport to my base?
Patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me, just to be safe. We'd better not share the existence of Mitsuko with that woman. That blueprint.
Alright, I think now is a good time to sort of, swap over to do some rolls, because I think I do.
And break them down into useful materials.
Oh. Jacket. I don't really care about any of this, right? I could just select all. Alright, yeah. Let's swap over. This game does seem interesting. At the moment, it has a mixed reviews, which I think is because of issues. I think, like, I saw one review that, like, there was an issue with the character creation, which got fixed, like, an hour into when the game released, which is pretty good, but it has mixed reviews right now. I don't really know why. I guess I'd have to sort of look at the reviews. I didn't actually, like, go ahead and read them. I just played it because it was a free game. And, you know, why not? Nothing wrong with playing a free game. nothing gained, nothing lost sort of mentality. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I feel like there's a lot to it that I don't really know too much about. I'm sort of treating it like a gacha game for some reason. Like events. Ooh. You unlock a gun from doing this event. Like, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'm just brain dead, though. God, I love me some gacha games. This is all, like, I think about. Twitch drops. What? I don't actually care about that. Yeah, I have no clue what any of this stuff means. Anyway. Alright. Let's swap over real quick before I call it a day to Zenless Zone Zero. Do some pulls. I guess off stream, I unlocked the ability to roll for the bunnies, whatever they're called, like bugaboos or whatever. But bungalows. I forgot what they're called. I unlocked that ability, so we could I have a shit ton of those. I have a few, I think, standard ones that we could do. And like I said, I'm saving the limited time ones for towards the end of this current banner, so that I could like get as much as I can, and then close to the end just try to roll for her. If I get her, great. If I don't, then I guess I'll save up for the next character that I would want. At least I'll have pity at that point. Yeah. Ooh. That game is interesting, though. I might have to check it out, like, off-stream. I'm not too sure how I feel about the I guess, like, sort of time-limited stuff where you have to, like... It seems like the story is advancing, in real time. Because the server also has, like, a date to it. Like, where this is day 2 of the server that I was on. So yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Maybe you could find servers that are on day 1 and then join that. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue how that game works, but it's piqued my interest a little bit. So I might give it a bit more tries in the coming days. Probably end up dropping it though. I have like I'm playing too many other stuff to really invest time in a game like that. I guess similar to the first sentence. Seems interesting, but I don't know. It feels like it's those types of games you have to like invest a lot of time in. And I don't really want to. And I don't have the time either. Especially now that I started making a new character. I kind of want to do that instead. Alright, once it loads up, I will put it up on screen. We'll do a few rolls. And then I think that's it. Although, wait, I don't think I've logged on to Zenless today. So I might have to do my daily stuff. But I think I'll do that off stream. It's whatever. Either way, I kind of forgot where we left off, or where I left off last time I played. Alright, let me put it up on screen. It's checking resource integrity. I feel like it does that every time I load up the game. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, either way, I'm sure I'll come back to Tonka Star Rail at some point. I'm sure of it, most likely.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Just right now, I don't know.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Mm. Damn, I didn't expect it to take this long. It's fine though. We can wait. I am patient.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm
Damn.
and overcome it.
I wonder why it's taking so long. Maybe there's an update that I didn't. Like I said, I didn't get on this morning, so I don't know. Probably was an update or something. Anyway, while this loads, I guess, what was I gonna say? Yeah. tomorrow we'll continue with the character Linny. Did I say her name? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna continue saying that. We finished the head and the eyebrows, mouth stuff. Tomorrow, I don't know. Sorry, we could either do hair, or we could do the body block out. And I was just gonna say, I think tomorrow we're gonna do the body block out, but I interrupted myself with the thought of maybe I should give this hair a try. You know, I like I said earlier, I always leave it until the last second, just because I hate doing it, and I'm also really bad at it. But maybe I should, you know, do it this time. Or I'm pretty sure I say that like every time I do a new character, and then I always leave it until the end, just because it's a lot easier to do that. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I guess the only reason why I don't want to do the hair tomorrow is because if I'm going to sort of keep track of how long it takes me to sort of do certain parts of the workflow, then trying to do the hair and then like maybe failing at finishing it, it'll kind of like mess up my my tally, I guess, if that makes sense. It'd be hard to sort of pinpoint how long it's actually taken me to do the hair if I try to do it and I try a few different things. If nothing works, then... Oh, I guess maybe that's a bit different, though, because I am still learning with the hair. Maybe I shouldn't really care about how long it takes me if I'm still learning. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I will see how we wake up, or how I wake up. Maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll be in the mood to make hair. Or something like that. I don't know. We should be almost done now. 98%. Man, I've been playing for so long, I haven't even unlocked the ability to farm for artifacts. Which is kind of crazy. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, great. I knew that was gonna happen. Maybe I'm just spoiled. Like, maybe I'm just trying to rush too quickly to the end game instead of just, you know, taking my time to get there. Either way, I'm not even close to being there, at least as far as I know. So everything's fine. Anyway, loading config data. There was definitely an update. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, I was looking down my phone. I thought it was going to be another very long wait. So I got distracted. Luckily, it's not. Alright. Where are we? What's going on? Ah. Alright, let me do some little daily stuff. Primarily the... What the hell? Oops. The opening up of the store and the scratch-off ticket. And then we'll do the rolls. Hopefully it's not nighttime. I didn't check what time of day it was. Because when it's nighttime, the dog's asleep, and I don't want to wake him up. I feel bad. I probably won't be able to skip till morning until I do the story. Okay, good. It's not. Scratch and snap. Okay, not the best. Alright. Roll time. So like I said, I'm saving up for her. She has, where is it? 13 days left. On the last day, I will get on stream, and I will waste all of my premium currency to try to get her. And if I can, then great. If I can't, then pity, and we'll get the next one. So she seems cool, so I want her, even though I don't usually go for the first character in the banner, because I usually can't save up that much to guarantee me that character. But you know, things change, I guess. So yeah, I have a couple rolls to do here with this. I could probably get another roll if I level up some characters. And then I have 6 rolls for this, but this is kind of like whatever, you know. So let's go. Well, let's do this first, because this is whatever. Yeah, I selected this one because they like fire, and 2 of the characters that I use are fire. Alright. What are we gonna get? What am I gonna get? 380. Pretty good. I probably should have watched the animation. Oh, nice. I have no clue what any of them do. Future. Alright, let's see the animation. Okay, never mind. It's the exact same as the rolling animation. Never mind. Oh, we got that again. A duplicate already. 2 A's. What? Would you count that as unlucky? I don't even know what the fuck that thing does. Oh. 2 of him. I'll read up on what they do and see like which one is the best to sort of have on my team. Okay, 2 A's again, not bad. Okay, some new ones. Okay, last one. S, please. No. Okay, but 3 8s though. Not bad. Okay, cool. And now 2 of these, maybe 3 if I go. Should I do that? Sure, let's go do that real quick. Who should I level up? Or I've already leveled up these. Oh, actually, maybe I can't do it because I think this is the only character that I haven't evolved. Hopefully, I get a new 4-star that I can quickly evolve to get another role. We'll see, though. Alright, let's go. 2. Maybe I could buy some with Imperium. I'm not going to do that, though. That's, I think, a waste. Do we get... Okay, one 4-star. Oh, it's a W engine. Alright, one more. Please give me a character. Otherwise, I won't be able to do another temple. 2 A's, okay. High likelihood of a character. Oh, 2 new ones, actually. She's cool. I might build her if I do get this Shark Girl, because they're both ice. Also, I looked at her model in Blender. Very interesting. Very, it's kind of crazy how little vertices they have. And then this character, which I don't care about. Alright. So let's level her up. What is she? What was that again? Oh, I guess it says right here, right? She's a support. Alright, that's actually good then. She'd be like a support character to the DPS, Ice DPS. Alright, one more. Last one. And then we're calling it a day. Alright. I wasn't expecting an S star at all. So far so good. And B again. Okay. Alright. So that's it.
Did you call me? Yeah. Standing by.
So far, so good. Rapid charge. Alright, so yeah. We'll continue with the character tomorrow. Tomorrow, for the gaming section, I might play more Once Human, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Or we'll play the Goblin cleanup game that I also talked about, which is a lot like Viscera Cleanup Detail, but instead it's more fantasy oriented. It's a demo and it's free, so why not? I heard it's pretty, or I've seen it's pretty cool. We'll see though. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I will be back tomorrow, for sure. Have a good one. Let me go to the thing now. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.